Okay, we are on the air, ladies and gentlemen. We are on. Good evening. My name is Great Uncle Pixel, and I am going to be your host and streamer and coder and button pusher and all those kinds of weird things that I like to do while I'm out here. I don't know why I started off the show talking like that. I just like talking like weird sometimes. Anyway, put on another fan. Got so many fans going here. Because it is a million degrees outside, and also I'm wearing a heavier shirt than usual. So, a few things about today's stream. One, I am not doing chess, as you can see, because I joined the game jam. As I mentioned in some of my advertisement posts. That's British for ads. And yeah, there's a where are we looking at? See, it's this thing, Jimothy Jamothy. It's really cute. My character will not look like that because I didn't make the eyes that big. But yeah, basically, I joined a game jam about Jimothy the raccoon, who was still relevant when they announced the game jam. I thought it's a silly idea. It's a cute idea. So I've been mainly just playing with sprites so far, and this is as far as I've gotten. He's very cute, and yes, he is completely circular. I've had a couple ideas for what kind of game this is gonna be. But I want to keep it simple. It's a game jam. I only have like 9 days to work on it, so I think the first thing I want to do is get Jimmy's animation going, and that's going to take a while on its own. I'm not used to doing a walk cycle. I could probably do it pretty quickly and easily. Uh, I need to find the correct. I need to find the correct folder to put these in. There we go. So basically, what I'm going to be doing today is mostly just animation. And the other thing about today's show is in about an hour and a half, I don't know exactly when, I'm getting some groceries delivered. So I will have to put the show on hold at that point. But yeah, I don't have a game here yet. I just have a cute little raccoon. Originally looked like a badger, but I got him looking like more like a little round raccoon. So we're going to um, 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 huh. There. There we go. Now this is just a saved and slightly and not even yet edited version of the idle pose. And delete should be 1 pixel. You gotta remember to set the background transparent again. Because if I close paint with the background not transparent, it flattens the layers. And puts the white on the front layer, and I don't want white on the front layer. Now, fun fact I learned while watching raccoon walking videos is oh, what was that? Actually, that square's not black. I'll have to go fix that on the. Okay, it's 4 walk 1, yeah. Because Jimothy sprites 1, 2, and 3 are not quite. Okay. But anyway, raccoons generally walk. Whoa, no. 1 pixel. By moving their pairs of legs at the same time. There's, part of the problem here is I can't draw, but You know, it doesn't look too terrible. Now I'm going to save as Jimothy Sprite, walk 4, walk 2. And I just want to reverse the colors. In here to make sure temporary color. Gray, not the gray here, here. I'll have to go through that. That should. That makes it really fun to do it. This thing? Go here. Oh, this one. And we jump here. Okay. Except that's too much. That square. So here, a few more movies in. Lighter gray. Not the blue, the lighter gray. Art! Color that in the darker gray and then figure out where this goes. Definitely get here. And I can't draw. Okay. But anyway. Let me also reopen Jimothy for walk 1. Make sure all these black squares are black. I'm not sure they are. So Jimothy. Oh, yes, definitely save. Thank you. Whoa! Hang on. Where'd my Jimothy Sprite 4 go? Oh, right, I moved it. Okay, I moved it. It's fine. Oh, no, and I forgot. Remember what I said about the background? I absolutely left that in, didn't I? Fred! Save. Yeah, I left the background. Phooey. Phooey, I say. Dump this blue in the background so I know it's to be replaced. Oh, I have some extra pixels floating around too. Huh. Well, isn't that good to know? Yeah, I tried to use the automatic background remover that Paint does, and well, you know what they say. AI sucks. That's what they say. And apparently, it uses AI to determine what is a background and what is not. Some half transparent pixels in the background. I will probably also make, this is the walk animation. It'll probably also be a run animation. Pain, yes, I gotta. It's for my both my walk sprites because I'm pretty sure I saved both of them with a background that I didn't want to do. I got so distracted making the image, I forgot the thing I said about not having a background. Okay. Save with no background. Recent. Walk 2. Yep, also has a background. Because I'm a doofy. Doofy, doofy, doofy. Doofy, doofy, doofy. Doofy, 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 doo, doof, doof. Whoa, what was that? Oops. These extra. Fill in these extra. There we go. Look at that. How blue he is. I'm so blue. Am I blue? What is this pain in my heart telling you? I don't know if those are the right lyrics. And let me just take a look at my Twitch. Okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't missed anyone talking to me. I didn't. I am on the air though. That's good. I don't have my usual second window open because I'm using my second window to track my order. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Estimated delivery time 4:15 to 4:45. So yeah, I will pop out and then I will come back. After I put away all my groceries, I will probably emerge with a sandwich or something to nosh on because I am rather hungry right now. Didn't really have much of a lunch or much of a breakfast. I usually don't eat much of a breakfast anyway. I don't know. I don't like eating when I first get up. I like eating about an hour, hour and a half after I wake up. I like having a little something immediately, but not like a meal. I'll have like a piece of bread or a biscuit. Definitely some caffeine. Definitely some morning caffeine. Need that morning caffeine to get me conscious. We're running low on morning caffeine too, so that's gonna be part of the delivery. This white background in. This time I will remove it properly. Oh. There we go. And remove it. Save it. Fantastic. Skills of an artist. Now, go over here. Go over here. Gotta hit the right thing. There we go. Now you'll see the they all walk 1 and walk 2 spawned in. So Jimothy, sprite frames, new animation, and let's see how this looks. I don't know how it'll look. I can adjust it later. 1, 2. Yeah, let's see. If I hit play, yes, select current. That's what I want to be the main scene. It's not. This is not going to be a complex game. Okay. Okay, let's attach a sprite to Jimothy. No. Let me. I want a character body 2D. I want Jimothy to be the sub of the. What is this? I'll consider it. Yes, I will consider that. But let's give me a script. Create. Okay, I don't want it to have. I don't want any gravity. Let me guess. Delta is never used. That's okay. If the x is less than 0, scale is 1, else scale equals 1. Scale without x equals 1. Okay. Just basic code. Basic code doesn't do anything. Oh, I think I know why. Okay, hang on. 2D. Let me remove this. I want the character body to be right here. Oh. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't. I just want to see it animate. Jeez. Oh, yes, right. Okay. Project settings, input map, add new action, left. Add new action, right. It's not add new action, right. Okay. Yeah, that might be the problem. I don't actually have left and right defined. Huh. Well, this is it's fine. So let's see if that did anything. I'm not even gonna bother to bring up the window if it doesn't. It's taking so long to load. Okay, here we go. And okay, it's not actually doing anything. So let's boop, um, put character body 2D here. And transform. Yeah, scale. Um, hmm. Okay. Gym body 100, 500, 300. There we go. Put that X right in the middle. Now, Jimothy's position, Jimothy's sprite position should be 0. But I'm going to delete this. Delete node Jimothy. Now, add child node. Uh, animated sprite 2D. Jim. Jimothy. Let's recreate that. Right frames. So there we go. Let's try this again. Idle. And walk. Idle is Jimothy Sprite 4. Zoom this into 100%, see what it looks like. I want to do something. Gotta make sure its texture filter is nearest bitmap, so it's properly pixelated and not blurry as all hell. There he is. I don't know if that's the final size, but walk 1, sprite 4, walk 2, sprite 4. I thought there was something wrong with the sprite. There's just some schmutz on the screen. I need to wipe the screen down at some point, but that's fine. So now let's see if I have properly. I have not. Have not. Fuck. How could this be the hard part? Oh, just so you can see the mess that's going on here. There he is. And there we go. That's a little tail wagging. Looks great, right? Uh, Less so. Pull that out of there. No, I don't want to do that. Shift tab. Let's try that. Let's try it that way and see if that fixes it. It did not. It's hilarious. Boingy boingy. Okay, I don't understand. Let's see, where does this go? If velocity, let's try if direction. Okay. Yes, it's fine. Um, select that window. Do if direction dot x less than 0. Okay. What does direction look like? Okay. Okay. Pop that in here again. Tab. See if that works. And that works. Okay, so I'm changing the scale of the sprite instead of the body. Okay, that's cute. Little tail wag. I want to see if something else would be cute. Uh, let's see. If that. Okay, yeah, the head nods up and down. And hold on, this is too cute. This is way too cute. Yeah, I don't expect this to be my greatest game ever. What I expect it to be is frickin' adorable. If I make a cute little game with a cute little raccoon doing cute little things, I have succeeded. Gooding. I just used the. Yeah. It's barely the beginnings of a game that I don't know what it's going to look like, but he's a little round fellow. He's a little round fellow. And yeah, when you stop, it goes back into the idle pose. Love it. I love this. I don't think, due to the haste I'm going to have to put this together in, I don't think I'm going to be using a lot of best programming practices here. I I don't like patting myself on the back, but I think that's adorable. I think that's fantastic. I really love that. There isn't even a game here. I just love this little bowling ball with legs. You know, it has been suggested that I use better graphics in my games, but this is the kind of art I'm good at. Good at? Good at. Yeah, and incidentally, it's called Jimothy Sprite 4 because 1, 2, and 3 were kind of failed attempts. Uh, they're over here. Jimothy Sprite. Jimothy Sprite was an attempt to do it as a 16 by 16 sprite, which does not look good at all. I can pull this out. Yeah, I can do it here. So Jimothy Sprite 1. Jimothy Sprite 2. Jimothy Sprite 3. So Jimothy Sprite 1. I'll delete all these in a minute, but was an attempt to do it as an 8x8 sprite, the same resolution as my chess pieces, and I didn't like that at all. Jimothy Sprite 2. Jimothy Sprite 2 is fine, but notice how big the square is compared to the actual sprite. That's an early version of this one. Then Jimothy Sprite 3. It's going to be blurry. Yeah, I got to fix that. Here's bitmap. Jimothy Sprite 3 was once again, you'll notice it matches it's exactly around. But I thought with the way I had colored the face, it made it look more like a badger than a raccoon. So I saved it in a different file to do some testing, and that is our friend Jimothy 4. So I can delete those. No, I'm gonna save those and drop them. I'm just gonna drop them off camera here. Actually, no, I am going to delete these 3 nodes because I can always put them back later. Delete 3 nodes. Leave Jimothy. Oh, look at that. I have the screen covering up my Jimothys. I gotta show them again. My proto Jimothys. Ah. Jimothy 1, Jimothy 2. Let me go back and show my proto Jimothys. First was the 8x8 sprite, which was too small and not very detailed. In fact, let me make that. So yeah, this is 8 pixels by 8 pixels. No, this is 16 pixels by 16 pixels, not 8 by 8. It's the same resolution as my chess pieces in chess. Map. This was early Jimothy. It's my first attempt, which you'll notice is very similar to the final one, but it's very similar to the final one, but the face is different. And also notice how big the box around him is. You heard me say this already, but now you actually get to see what I'm talking about. I'm saying the same things again as if I hadn't said them already a minute ago. And anyway, here is near final Jimothy. With the box squished in. But squishing the box in also cut off part of his tail, and also I thought the face looked too much like a badger, as you can see. So anyway, and the original Jimothy over here, version 1, is also not perfectly round like the others are. Anyway, we can remove these sprites. Yeah, I can leave them there. I'll leave them right there, because why not? It's not costing me any memory. I mean, it is, but I'm... And yeah, there's not a game. There's not a game here, but there's a character you can control. Now, I want this to be... I think I'm gonna lean into the Trash Panda thing about, so you're gonna be collecting trash. You're going to be collecting trash. The vaguest game blueprint I have in my brain is an old Commodore 64 game called Park Patrol, where you're a kid and your job is to pick up all the trash in the park while not getting eaten by wild animals. You know, the wild animals you find in a park. It's not a zoo. It's not a wildlife park. It's just like a city park. Well, they're not big animals. There's like snakes. There's some snakes and some turtles that you can trip over and injure yourself. But I don't want to remake that game. But I have. But that's sort of what I'm picturing for the basic game loop. I'm thinking like, so you're going to be collecting food before you go hungry. Die of starvation. No, I'm not going to have cute little Jimothy die of starvation. Okay, is that okay? Is that a good? Okay, good. It is declared. Um, ah, da, 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 da. I want to put in walking up and down. Y direction, if velocity Y, direction times speed. Okay, this does not need. And I need to add up and down to my project settings, my input map. Can you see my input map? You cannot. Pull up my input map. There we go. Add new action, up, add, up, up, and down, add, down, close. Now, if I'm correct, if I've done this properly, we'll see if I've done this properly. You never know with me. Okay, there's Jimothy. Look how cute he is. Be able to.
Bluebird underscore songster.
Ah,
Jimothy I.
hello. Good evening. Not my right. There we go. Story time. Oh no. Okay, what should I tell a story about? I guess I could tell a story about Park Patrol. Me playing Park Patrol for the first time. Yeah, I'd much rather talk about Toy Bazaar, which is also a game I considered basing this on, except it is absolutely not going to be the right thing. Not the right theme for this game. You're a guy in a toy factory. Toys are going crazy. Ah! Aha! That's the problem. Okay. Now it should work. Maybe. Okay. And what annoys me about watching long plays of Toy Bazaar is that they're all playing it wrong. I think everyone is playing it wrong. Yeah, there's these toys. You have to capture them by stunning them and then kicking them off the stage while they're stunned. Kind of like Mario Brothers. Not Super Mario Brothers, Mario Brothers. Except you don't stun them by hitting them from below. There's these platforms or these little switches. They're in pairs. You jump on one, the other goes up. And if the toy is resting on one, when you hit the other switch and make it go up, it gets stunned. This is very complex. Luring them onto the thing, luring them onto the right spot, hoping they go onto the exact right switch that is the pair of the one you're standing next to, hoping you don't get killed by a different toy in the meantime. Including the giant uh, human-sized toy named Big Bertha, who will just punch you to death. I don't know if she punches you to death. She just,
Locutus of Nord said. And what is this again?
This is an old Commodore 64 game called Toy Bazaar that has nothing to do with the game I'm making, by the way. It's just a game I considered stealing mechanics from and then decided against it. But like I said, most people are playing it wrong because all that I just said about luring them onto the traps and then jumping on the switch and stunning them by stick, you don't have to do any of that. You just jump over the toy and it stuns them. And 99% of long plays I've ever seen have no idea that it's that simple to stun them. Look at Jimothy go! Look at him going! He's going up and he's going down. Oh, I like that little animation. It's so stupid. Even if there's no game that comes out of this, I love this stupid animation.
Said. His little tail.
That little tail wags, his little head nods. Look, I'm not a great artist. I'm not going to pretend to be a great artist, but I drew this and I'm quite proud of it.
Bluebird_songster said. You should add him to your overlay XD.
More than that, I may make I'm gonna make an animated sprite. I'm gonna make an animated GIF out of him, and
What do you mean you're not a great artist? Locutus of Nord.
I'm an okay artist. I'm not a bad artist.
Belongs in a museum.
A video game museum.
Songster said. New emote.
Yeah, I think new emote. I think I'll replace one of my. I haven't updated those emotes since the. Not gonna do it today. Not gonna do it right now. What time is it? Okay, yeah. So yeah, sometime in the next 15 minutes to 45 minutes, I'm going to go idle to collect the groceries. So just a warning. But yeah, so far so good. So don't. Okay, I think I'm done. This game's done. This game is completely done. It's not done. Um,
Bluebird_songster said. Don't leave him alone in the void. @bluebird_songster said. He needs trash to be happy.
Yeah, yeah. That is definitely going to be a thing. Well, let's first of all let's give him some grass to run around on. Make a little darker. Little. There we go. I think that's good. There we go. Some nice green grass. To run around on. I'm enjoying just watching him run around. Honestly, that is. I need to put some barriers here, otherwise he'll just sneak off and you'll never see him again. Hi. Hello. Again. Hello. Yep. Okay, this is amusing me way too much. But there we go. We got some grass. So he's not quite in the void anymore. I want to put some bushes down too. Some little bushes and some trash. Ooh, and a timer? I think a timer. Uh, perfect. Oh, perfect. So I think I'm going I want to keep the game simple. I want to keep it simple. But I don't know how simple. I think I want to start off with simple. So I have like I said about 9 days to do this. Let's start off stupidly simple, and then I'll add stuff to it as I go along. There's a cat watching me. What are you doing over there, little kitty? Sitting in front of the air conditioning, wondering why her fur is moving. Oh, she's a goober. That's why. Someone's a goober. Someone's a goober. Someone's a goober. She's the gooberest goobery cat. Ah, there we go. Atari full TTF. It's not quite what I want, but I'm gonna download it anyway. Is that for the numbers? I can't use the Intellivision font for everything. I do like the
Lock this up
I do
Nord.
like the Intellivision font, but I can't use it for everything.
Super simple. It is pitch black. You are likely to be eaten by a Jimothy.
Sneaks up on you. I have had suggestions that
Said. LOL.
his little body should contain that his little round body should hide the fact that his neck is 6 feet long.
Bluebird underscore songster. Said. Yes.
I'm just not quite sure how to work that in yet. Because I also want to have him roll. I want to have a running animation, a rolling animation, and then maybe a 6 foot long neck animation, which will actually just be a second sprite, which I'll just superimpose over his head to have it stretch.
Said. Urban crypto legend.
Yep.
Locutus of Nord. Said. Jimetroid.
Maybe. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna install that font. Okay. Just installing a couple of extra fonts, because why not? I mean, they might be full of viruses, so that's a good reason not to do it. But whatever. Viruses are fine. Okay. Still walking.
Locutus of Nord.
So I'm going to go over to paint.
I like to imagine Jimothy is the way he is because his mother was fond of the dumpster behind the local liquor store.
Huh. Well, rumor has it, the general belief, funny enough, is that he looks like that because his father also looked like that. Because there's been little round raccoons like that, short spine raccoons found for years, even though Jimothy's himself is only about a year old. So they dubbed his father Danny DeVito, and he has a similar build. Or the one they think is his father. Jimothy's an urban legend. There's not really much known about him.
Locutus of Nord. Said. Gamer, please. Mr. Jimothy was my father.
Okay. Save as Jimothy. Yeah, the controls are going to have to be a little more complex than what I already have. Because,
Locutus of Nord. Said. What if, Jimothy basketball game?
oh, goodness. No, that's silly. Jimothy basketball is silly. Jimothy soccer. Yes, Jimothy Soccer.
Bluebird underscore songster said, international traction.
Hmm. Hmm. Yep. No, 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 no. There we go. See, that's yeah. So yeah, raccoon playing soccer. That is not a video of Jimothy. That is not Jimothy, of course. He's lagging. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, whatever. You suck. But you get the idea. Before you continue to YouTube, I was only on YouTube. You want a crappy, drappy thing? Just show me the video. But anyway, that's yeah, exactly. Just my chat. I've lost my chat. Okay, there it is. Chat. So there we go. And you can watch it there instead of me trying to figure out. Anyway, let me close some tabs here. It's getting a little too. Getting a little too messy. Also, I'm slowing down because I'm going to be interrupted any second. I know it's them going, come on, open the door right now. We're going to take your food and throw in the garbage. Let's see what it says. Your order's being. View. You are the next customer. Your driver will be here soon. So, yes. Oh, they're like a block away. Okay, I'm going to wait for them to ring the bell because I don't want them to, yeah, yeah. But yeah, the food's gonna be here any minute, so I'm gonna put up the not Steve. Curse you, Steve. Steve is a badger, clearly. Why is there a badger in the city? Don't know. Oh, okay. I'm going to go and okay, answer. Bonsoir. Bonjour. Wait, je suis ici. Okay, sorry about the abrupt sign off, but yeah, they're here. So I'm going to be idle a little bit, and when we come back, more Jimothy. Wokey dokey bokey wokey. I didn't put everything away, but I put everything that needed to go in the fridge away, so. And I got myself some caffeine. And a snack. Snack. Snack for great Uncle Pixel. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Okay. No, in fact, too big. It's fine. Size color rec to 1 million. Look at the size of that color rec. Feel pretty good considering I didn't get enough sleep last night. Anyway. Make sure that thing's still working. You still running around here okay? Yeah. That's good. So, now, what to do with the little fellow? Yeah, I am a little peckish now. I didn't realize it. All I had today was two muffins and a two small muffins, like barely half, not even half the size of an actual muffin. Too many muffins and some cashews. Now all this food has arrived. I am little, little, feeling a little snacky. Well, I went through that quicker than expected, actually, but it's fine. So I'm going to do, let me turn this up and stop the game. Um, open other bag of chip. Mm. 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 Great Uncle Pixel hungry. Me eat everything. I can definitely relate to a little round guy hunting for garbage. Can definitely relate. Um, so, so, what am I doing here? Anyone have any idea what I'm doing here? Because I don't. Sure, this is save. Okay, let's make some garbage. Actually, hang on. So I want to. This can be 16. The garbage can be 16 by 16. Garbage doesn't need to be as detailed as Jimothy himself. It's going to be smaller. So let us start. I don't. It's funny. It always defaults to brush, and brush is the one tool I've never used. I mean, it makes sense. It's called paint, so of course, brush it. The brush would be the would obviously be the default tool of choice. What with paint brushes being a thing. Uh, I just want to check one other thing too. The download. Uh, okay. I mean, first of all, let's start off with class. Can't have garbage. Down the apple core, right? Let's think about it. This is it's garbage, so I don't care if it's lopsided. There we go, little apple core. That looks pretty good. Hang on a second. Delete. Mm, there we go. I was trying to get it to look. And see, it's fine if this is asymmetrical and a little ugly because it's trash. Oh, I love trash. Okay, I'll stop there. Oh man, Arthur. Oh, anyway. Apple core. Yeah, anyway, you can delete that. Well, let's do a save as first so I don't accidentally delete the Apple core and have to start over. Let me see. Empty bag. Okay, what did I do? I broke it. I, I, I thought I was hitting erase. Apparently, I right clicked that on it. Thinking that erase would erase it. Apparently, it is draining a reservoir in Alabama. Okay. In order to figure out how to erase a 16 by 16 tile. Because AI is just that smart. No, I'm not angry. Why do you ask? Not angry at the existence of AI. That's ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. Not an old man yelling at a cloud. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be silly. Let's see here. No. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, I forgot to make the other one transparent, didn't I? Crud. That's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Figure it out later. It's fine. I'll go back and edit it in a minute. Okay, what have I done here? Just a piece of bread. Got us a little sandwich there. But it's a sandwich. Bite taken out of it. Hang on a second. I don't think that's quite right. I think one side should just be a straight line. Oh, there we go. That's better. Thought it didn't look right. But I think I want to make it a little smaller. There's a piece of bread. Let's see here. What color is this? Slightly lighter shade of brown. Tan. Yes, give me tan. Have some like salami sticking out the sides here. Save this as sandwich. In fact, I think I will just leave that there. I will not save as half sandwich. And this one. Will have a big old bite, big old chunk taken out of it. Not really half eaten, just has one big chunk taken out of it. There we go. Big old chunk taken out of it. Big old chunk taken out of that half-eaten sandwich. Woo boy, Jimothy's gonna be eating good tonight. Deserves it. He's cute. Sorry, I am not just nibbling and making crunching noises. God, I'm so hungry. Why am I so hungry? I should take an hour-long break to eat. But no. Okay, so before I make any more trash, I'm gonna do now 32. This is gonna be this. This will be my greatest masterpiece. The art world will crumble to its knees. There will be museums opened in my honor. From this great work of art. I'm gonna draw a trash can. Pencil. Da, 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 da. It's gonna be a big old trashy trash can. Gonna be the biggest trash can of them all. Gonna be such a huge, giant trash can. It's gonna be full of trash. Look at this so far. Look at that. Look how rectangular that is. Look at that. Round off the edges ever so slightly. Michelangelo, he is weeping in his grave. Oh. Weeping, I say. The earth, she is being shattered from the force of my great trash can. Mwah! How you say, little off center. Hope I'm not offending any actual French people in the audience. I know there's at least one that listens. Okay. Problem with that. I don't like this shade of gray. I'll make it a little darker, but not as dark as the other one. Yes. I want them to be similar, but not quite that. There we go. Good trash can needs a lid. I don't like that height, but I want to be a lot taller than Jimothy, so also unusual dimensions of 33 pixels wide, but that's not going to hurt anything in the long run. Actually, I do want to make it smaller, though, for reasons. Yes. Yes! Fact. One more. Trash can 2. Ah. Oh no. Forgot to remove the background. This as trash can 1. Yes. And then reopen it. Reopen trash can 2. There we go. Ah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You just died now. I can stuff my face later. It's gotta be dinner time in like an hour or two anyway. Oh, oh no. But nothing bad. It's just it's about something. Oh well. Well. Okay, this is trash can 2, yes. So I'm going to make this even taller. Yes, there we go. Let's make that 8. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Two. This is no, no. This is trash can 2. We'll leave it as is, except for making it taller. Let's save it as. Wait, I don't know. It's a JPEG. Oh, I didn't save it as a JPEG. I saved it as a PNG, as I had intended. Trash can 3. A little lip on there. It's a lip, it's a lip, it's a lip, 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 it's a lip, it's a lip, it's a lip, lip, lip. Don't minimize that, me. I said don't minimize it. Right click on this. Aha! Trash can. I want to open trash can 2 in a separate window so I can look at them at the same time. That's what I was trying to do. Anyway, I'm going to work on trash can 3, but I want trash can 2 open so I can look at it. So I can keep an eye on that lid. Um, Give me the gray. Give me the gray. I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. The more I get at you, stranger it seems. Yeah, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, light hits the gloom on the gray. Ooh, off key there. Let's see here. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 29, 31. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Fill in the middle in a moment. In fact, I think I can do this with a line. That might be easier. Yes. Have to fill in the middle of the line too. Okay, we'll start here. There. Okay. Yes. That one too many. There we go. Ugh. And now I draw Oscar right here. No. Let's see here. Got the. Let me just compare now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, what's that? Doing diagonals at this size is really not very easy. Really keep the it's a little. It's okay because this frame should only be on there for a moment. And now that your rose is in bloom. I'm gonna get so many copyright strikes if I keep this up. Da 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 da. Now, delete. There. Paste. Just paste. Because I could have just rotated 45 degrees like this instead of drawing it by hand. But, that's weird. Okay. Now, the idea behind these last three is that the can itself will be tipped over. So these last three will actually be let me zoom out a little bit. This will actually look like this, except without the with the except with the proportions being correct. And, oh, I hope I have the right window open. I do. Okay, good, good, good. I have the right window open. What I want to do here. I want to make a separate version of this, see if I can do it. Custom 45 degrees. Let's see how that looks. Okay, that doesn't look too terrible. Doesn't look great, but it doesn't look too terrible. I guess as long as it doesn't look too terrible. No, doesn't look too bad. I will minimize my paint windows for now. Close one of them. So, I want a character. Do I want a character body 2D? Or is this a rigid body 2D? I think this should be a rigid body 2D because this is not going to be a character. Yeah, I don't have any objects yet. That's fine. New script. Cancel. Trash can. So new script. Create. Okay. This doesn't have anything here. Sorry, memory is. That just be an error message. Am I doing that in the right order? I think I am. I'll be able to spawn trash cans. Hmm. Okay. I'm seeing the game come together. Knock over trash cans, collect the trash inside. But sometimes you'll knock over the trash can and there'll be something bad inside. You have to be careful not to collect that. I think there'll be a timer. So there'll be pressure. The timer will go up when you get. It'll be a hunger meter. The timer will be represented as a hunger meter. Perhaps it'll even be a bar rather than a like numbers. Yes, I like that. Be a bar across the top of the screen. Are you taking notes? Are you taking notes? Why not? Jimothy game. Okay. Trash can. Knock over trash cans to find trash food. So what I'm going to do here is you can watch me type stuff. Jimothy game. Tentative basics. 2. Sometimes there will be things that are not food. Rocks? Question mark? Tin cans? Question mark? Sometimes there will be things that are dangerous. Hang on a second. This needs to be italicized. Snakes. Yes, I think snakes.
Locutus of Nord said, I don't get it. When are you supposed to go into weird ubiquitous pits to recover communicator parts to phone home?
That comes later. I haven't put Elliot in yet. Let's see. Oh, right. 4. Return the magic chalice to the golden castle. Wait, wrong game. They're not going to do that there. Not going to return back. Dangerous.
Locutus of Nord said, and when do you meet the luck dragon?
That doesn't happen until later. That's the 3rd stage where Jimothy has to fight the nothing. Oh, I added markdown to this. Yeah. Mhm. For A, um, food and not food will disappear after set time, 1 minute. Well, let's say 30 seconds. Should be more than enough time. Okay. Okay. See this right here? This is sounding like a game. It's not going to be the greatest game. It's not going to be the fanciest game. It's definitely not going to be a complicated game. But this is there's foresee food will also give points. 4D hunger bar will decrease more quickly as time goes on. Trash cans will appear more frequently as time goes on. This right here, this right here, this isn't exactly what I was visualizing originally, but it's something I can throw together in 9 days. That's for sure. Uh, a cat just noticed all the bags of stuff I haven't put away yet in the hall. Mostly bottles of water and some boxes of soda and stuff. It's all good. It's all good. So anyway, we got the trash can over here. I don't want to do anything with this trash can. This trash can is good. I am I am happy with this trash can. I'm happy with the trash can, but all right, that was the one. That was the reason I brought that up. I wanted to do a temporary, uh, uh, a temporary Words. Why words difficult? Why me have words mouth not go good? Okay. Got some green. Got some green. And we just get a little... I don't think this is the final sprite. It's very important that the snake be cute, too. That is a vitally important thing. There we go. Snake one. Oh, no. Hang on.
West said, the Illuminati.
The Illuma Snakey. Wait, what? Hmm. Yeah, okay. There we go. There's a snakey. Save as PNG. Snake 2. Delete. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 2. There. Two. It's not going to be great animation because, again, I'm the one doing it. Maybe I'll fix it later. Maybe it'll bug me like crazy later, and I'll fix it. Yeah, I already forgot what pose 2 looked like. That's no good. Come on, right click. Right click. Right click. There we go. Snake 2. Leave that open in a separate window so I can remember what it looks like. Okay. Okay. So these three, let's fill this in. So these three, fill this in. A couple over here. There we go. Perfect. If not perfect, serviceable. That's what I'm going for. Serviceable. Plus, other node, character body, 2D, snake body, food, add child node, snake, no. Animated sprite 2D, snaky, sprite frames, other. That'll be snake 1, snake 2, snake 1, snake 3. Yeah, snake body TCSN. And let's add a script to this. Loading. Transform. Scale 4. Texture is nearest mip map. Okay. Snake body. In here. Here. And we put Snaky at 0, 0. Oh, oops, I have him facing to the left. Now, if I am correct, what I've done here. I haven't. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Take this visibility, top level. Okay. Jam. I see they're on separate. They're on separate. Okay. Snake body. Fair enough. Let me hide this color rect. Okay. So there's three different scenes. I want the snake to be, okay, hang on a second. I'm going to just copy. Can I copy them both? Yes. I'll drop them over here. So just make a copy of that. To put, oh, had this thing up the whole time. Go me. Okay, got the Jimothy and the snake there. I just want to make sure. Oops. Dot X. Dot X. Let's try this again. There we go. I momentarily set the background to snake body. Okay. Just did it crash? I think it may have crashed. It did. Okay. Okay. I see what you're doing. You're crashing on me. Now, obviously, right now I just have the snake set to move left and right with the controller. That's not going to be part of the game, but this is an animation test. Okay, I don't know why it's not moving. But that's okay, because I just wanted to test the animation. Okay, the other problem is that I realized suddenly, let me bring up the background and make sure. Okay, good, good. I did not use exactly the same shade of green for both. But you know what? I think because of that, I'm going to make the color rect a little darker. I'm going to make the background a little darker. Yeah, there is no collision yet. I have I have even set a collision squares for anybody. I don't quite like the tongue moving. Or at least not like that. So I'm probably gonna add some more frames. I think I want to add some more frames without the tongue. Trace. It's 2. Save as PNG. 5. Tongue. Save, recent snake 1. Save as snake 6. Move that tongue. Okay. Now let's go back. So now snake 1 should have. I'm going to shrink the tongue by 1 pixel. Okay. Uh, Where's Snake Bobby? There we go. Snaky. Six. 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 1, 6. Okay. Okay. So Snake 2 should. Okay. Okay. So 1, 2. I want to rearrange these so they're like this. That's perfect. Okay, so Snake 2. Got it. Is this Snake 1? Yes. Save. Do I have paint up? I do not. Let's bring up paint so you can see what I'm doing here. Oh. Good. Okay, okay, hang on. Hang on. I accidentally put a white background on that guy. Okay. Wait. No, that's wrong. Snake 2 should look like that. Damn. Messed up. Okay. Well, put all that back. Yes. Okay. And, okay. Recent. Snake 2 should have the yes. Yes. This is gonna work. Snake 2 should have two should have. Okay. Right. Set that to and what is this? This is snake 3. This is a snake 3. Snake 3 should have long tongue. Okay. Tongue. Okay. 1, 2, 1. There we go. Now, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. It kind of reset. So let me reset everything. That's the thing about messing with sprites. Sometimes it gets messed with. You mess with the bowl, you get the sprites. Wait. Okay. Oh, that's cute. I like having a cute little snaky with my cute little Jimothy. I like that, except for one thing. Oh. Let's see, did that mess up the sprite? It might have messed up the sprite, but we'll see. I think it did. Or it didn't mess it up, it just didn't change. So let's reload. Not sure why the snake isn't moving, it should be. Should be moving because I have the full command in there. Maybe it just doesn't recognize. It doesn't matter. You know what? It doesn't matter. I don't care because it's not going to be linked. I'm going to remove the control anyway. You know, I guess in for consistency's sake, it shouldn't be a snake. It should be a frog because I have a theme going. But screw it, that snake's too cute. I'm not getting rid of it now. Look at the little snakey! I got the little Jimothy running around, a little snakey snaking around, and oh man, I oh.
Locutus sub Nord.
Honestly, I should have been making games for the Atari
Do you have to
2600.
eat the apples before the snake can?
Ooh, that's a good idea. Especially yeah, maybe the snake shouldn't attack you. The snake should steal the other trash. I mean, I could do both. Or I could have something else steal could have the snake attack you. It's so cute! Why is it so cute? What is wrong with me? Look at that.
Locutus sub Nord. Said. Yeah, but having the snake eat fruit would be a cool reference to the ancient snake.
The ancient snake. Well, that's even better. The snake could give Jimothy a fruit, and then he'd get cast out of the Garden of Eden. Wait, I don't like that idea at all. Jimothy, Jimothy and the snake. Oh my God! Oh no! That's too cute. I'm dying. Okay, his animation. Both their animations reset when you stop. I really like making silly graphics like this. I don't even have much yet. Let's see, snake body, class name, snake. So yeah, I gotta make that a class. Uh, I am not sure. I'm still not sure why the snake isn't moving. It doesn't matter in the long run because the snake should be moving left and right. I don't have up and down controls for the snake. As you can see, it doesn't animate when I move straight up, when I move Jimothy straight up and down. But he is supposed to be moving left and right when I push left and right, not just animating and facing in that direction. Um, Yeah, I've got velocity equals direction times speed. Shouldn't have jump velocity. Any gravity. I don't care. Left and right. Yeah, uh I just from it. I want this to be a class so create I can create instances of snakes at will. I want to create uh, node uh, static body 2D, create trash body. Wait, did I call it? Okay, I called that one trash can? What is this? What kind of node is this? Oh, it's a rigid body 2D. Okay, that's good. That's good. A child node, animated sprite 2D, trash, um, can animated. Anyway, unsaved. What is this? What is this? Static body 2D. I want that to be a static body 2D. I think I do. I think I do. I'll always change it later. Animate sprite 2D. Trash. Sprite frames. New sprite frames. Yeah, just getting things set up today. Just getting things set up. Don't have a game yet, but I have a plan now. I have a direction. It's not going to be complicated. I can add complicated things in later. I can put the pits and the gold castle and the Lost Ark of the Covenant. I can put all those in later. But right now I've got a dumb idea and I can do that dumb idea. Just do some dumb idea. Got a sandwich. Apple core. Half-eaten sandwich. Right, I started one called Empty Bag, but I didn't actually put that in there. Oh, right. Apple core needs. I forgot I didn't make it properly. Transparent. Go back. Make this transparent. Cause a dingledy dangledy do. Okay. go back to paint. Gotta make this properly transparent. Here we go. Place the white with the blue, and then, because the blue is the background, and then remove the background. Whoops. Definitely. And remember to do that before I close this file, otherwise I'll just have turned the background from white to blue instead of making it transparent. I figured out how to make transparent backgrounds and okay. So there we go. Let's go back over here. Let's go back to Godot. That should update it. Yep, there we go. Magically transformed. So there we go. We got some trash, and I think the sandwich and the half-eaten sandwich will be worth the same amount because I don't know. Yeah, it's none of these have any collision detection yet. Empty. Let's see here. That's not what I want. I want a new sprite. I want new script. Oh boy. And I don't know what I want in the script yet. Except I do want this to be class trash. Name trash. Yeah, Jimothy doesn't need a class, because he is in a class by himself. Woohoo! And that doesn't actually add anything. No, so far this game is very silly looking and cute looking, and I don't know how many trash cans actually have snakes in them, but process. Do I have the game still going? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah. Class name, trash can. They're upright. Ooh. Right. It's true. Oh, okay. That's right. That's the problem. Ah. Bull! Pain in the tuchus. Tuchus. One's for you, Steve. Not Steve the Badger, different Steve. Okay, oh, did I? Hang on a second. Okay, no, I want trash can. This. Okay. So trash can animated. Do I not have any sprite frames here? I do not. Okay. Okay. Sprite frames. Uh, ugh. New sprite frames. Jeez. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Up. Right. Forward. Now, upright. No, no. That. Yes, delete the animation. It's not supposed to have anything. Let's go down the trash can. So, upright, you get trash can. Fallen, you get trash can 2, trash can 3A, trash can 4. Oh, let's see. Copy. I'm gonna copy this over to here. If upright. Oh, if else. Not. What's this called? It is rotation. Okay. This is going to look wrong at first, but that's okay. Yet, if input event is g, forgot the series of commands here. Input event Okay, that's okay. That's what I want. If event is input, if event pressed, and event key code equals key Z, then upright equals not upright. Can I get? Oh, sure. Oh, hang on a second. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's do it that way instead. If button and let's define us a button. Add new action button, which will be as traditional as is traditional for me. Z. And you know what? Spacebar. Else. 4 degree 90. It's not going to look right, but it's fine. Now, let's see here. We got Jim Jam. Oh, yeah, let's right, texture, nearest MIP map. Let's go back to the Jim Jam. Trash can is, let's see, let's put this, it's just, whatever. Okay. We take the trash can, let's just drag the whole thing down here. It's fine, we'll put it here. Take the snake, no, take the snake. Hang on a second. No, I don't want to move the trash can, I want to move the snakey. Yeah, oh, that's why. Whoa. No. No. Can we get a select here? Hide the color rect. Do a drag. Let's move the snaky. Whatever. Okay, let's take the trash can. We'll move it all down. Why it's moving so slowly. Fine. Put it right there. Put it right there. It's just a test. It's just an animation test. It's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. I just want to check some animation. Just going to do some animation testing. I want to see what this looks like. Okay, we got us a trash can. We got us a snaky. Nothing's moving, which worries me. Something crash. Yes, because I spelled trash can animation with an N instead of an H. How the heck did I do that? And then I did it twice. And then I spelled trash ca animated. Okay, let's try this again. Let's close this up while it resets. Okay, program's running. Why is there no trash can? Hang on a second, let me hide that color rect. Is it? Maybe it's hidden behind the color rect. No, it's not. Is it not playing the let's just hit Z and see what happens. Okay. Is it working? Yeah, okay. Game's running. Game is running. Trash can shows up on the screen here. Visibility on. Top level on. Let's snake body, visibility, top level. Gym body, visibility, top level. It should all be top level. Stop for a second. Try and figure out what the heck is going on here. There's the trash can. Don't know why it's not visible. Color rect should all be in front of the color rect. Just gonna take a quick look before I pull up. Oh! Oh. I'm glad I took a quick look. Take a look at this. Gotta turn off gravity. So I turned it on and immediately fell off the screen. What the heck? I set gravity to scale to 0, which you'd think would mean no gravity is acting on it. But, well, let's see if I can do this quickly enough to show you the exciting weirdness that's happening. Oh, I did fix it. Okay, great. Okay. I don't think it's moving, but anyway. Okay. Okay. Okay, so yes, so the idea is that you'll knock the trash can over and the lid will fall off. Um, and then the trash will fall out. We turn the loop off. We should only do it once. Okay. Now, obviously, it's rotating around the middle rather than around that. I want the pivot point to be at the bottom rather than whatever it's doing here. Also, I think I'm going to want to put a timer in there. Wait. Um, Damn it. I can never remember. Create timer. Put a little timer in there uh, you couldn't see what I was doing because I had the thing up there, but it's fine. Okay, let's just this animation is a lot more complex than I expected it to be. Uh, it's ridiculously complex. Emphasis on ridiculous. I think, hang on a second. Action just pressed. I think that'll help. Let's see if that does anything there. Let me rerun the program. That may have something to do with it. No, this is not working. Timer. This variable. That variable is just for testing anyway. I need a second one. If not over. It's true. So it won't keep falling. Yeah. Upright determines whether it's upright or on its side. Knocked over determines whether it was just knocked over, so it'll do the animation once. So let's restart and see if this works. It's still not gonna look quite right, I know, because the let me put that await statement back in. Okay. Hang on a second. I know the problem is. I think. Yeah. Just gotta find the right order to do these things in. This is good. But I want it to fall down faster. fall over a lot faster. Am I showing the thing? Yes, I am. But you see what I'm going for, at least. It's not quite right. But you see what I'm going for. I'm hiding in the trash can. Hello. Peek, 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 peek. Yeah, the animation's not right. But, but you see what I'm going for. That's speed. Oh, yes, something like that speed. Obviously, it's rotating on the wrong spot. So, I'm pretty sure I can change the center point of this rotation. All right. Okay. Yes, this is a. Uh, okay. Let's see here. Huh. That's interesting. I moved it by mistake, but we'll see if it moving it. Yeah. Okay. Trying to move uh, the anchor node. Trying to find the anchor node, which should be where the parent is. It still seems it's still rotating around the middle instead of it's supposed to rotate relative to the node's parent. Let me pull it completely off the parent and see what that looks like. Apparently pulled it completely off the screen. That's what I did there. Okay. Back over here. That should fix that. Maybe I need to restart after doing these adjustments. Maybe part of the problem. Or I could just scream. One or the other, you know. One thing I do want to do, let's go over to paint again. So, recent trash can 3 is what? So it's 33 by 80. Okay, open trash can. I'll make the basic trash can the same dimensions as the other one, so when it animates, it won't slide to the left like that. What happened to my trash can? Oh, I think because I changed the image in the middle. Wait, did I? What's going on here? Okay. Um, okay. Stuff around. Put it over here since it's supposed to be falling to the right anyway. Yeah. The idea is that you'll walk up to the trash can. You will walk up to the trash can, hit the button, and knock it over. When you're within a certain radius of the trash can, you'll be able to knock it over. Obviously, also I think I'm going to make the screen scroll, so it's going to be bigger than one screen wide and long, so you can fit more. You can look. You have to look around for some trash cans. I'm gonna put some little bushes around too that you can't interact with in any way, but they'll just be there for scenery. Yeah, it's rotating around the center of the sprite. Bet I can fix that. Aha! Ah, there we go. Let's turn off centered. Okay. Okay, I've turned off centered. Now, I bet if I put it, let's move this over here. Now, I bet if I tap it, I hate you. Hang on, let me close and reset. And close and reset and reopen and realign my chakras. Oh, I don't know. Okay, good. Do this manually. This should be a thing the engine is good at. I'm not even sure where what point it's rotating around now. Three? Okay. I'm gonna play with the offsets, see what happens here. Ooh, okay. Negative 33. Negative 8? That's shot it off into the stratosphere. Well, well, well. Looky what we have here. So let's put this back on. Put this back properly, though. There we go. So get everything lined up and I think the main issue not a main issue, but trash body, trash, transform, scale is 3, texture, map, okay. There we go. Made everything a little smaller. I multiplied the size by 3 instead of 4, so I could fit more objects on the screen at once. Heck, maybe I'll even shrink it to 2, but especially since the trash can is so large compared to everything else. I think that's all I'm going to do for today. I have to say, though, I like it. I like it. I like that I started with nothing but a little round raccoon sprite, and now I've got a falling trash can and a few bits of trash and an animated snake. I really like that snake. I know it's such a simple sprite, but
Locutus of Nord said, good start.
yeah, I think it's a good start so far. And the trash can falls over the way I wanted to. Look at that. Look at that. I think the only thing I might do, one more thing I might do before I, is just speed up the the uh the lid falling off. Let's see here. Yeah, it's a little better. I'm not sure that's quite right though. Sure. Yeah, okay. It's not quite landing on the ground. So I'm lining up his feet, and you can see it's kind of floating. So let me play. Okay, 78. I think that maybe. No. -83. Gotta find the exact right offset. Do I have to rerun the game to get to change the actual offset? Does that count as editing the sprite? Ah, okay. So, oh, I changed his sprite size by mistake. I'll have to fix that. Um, I know how to do that. It's fine. Yeah, I made a slight mistake here with the gym body. This should not be. I should not be messing with the scale directly. False. I should be using flip H. I'll need to do the same thing with the snake. So its scale doesn't change. But yeah, I gotta mess with that offset some more, but because it is not. Uh, okay. I think the problem is the horizontal, actually. Trash can? So this should be 80 or -80. But this should probably be 31, -31. Is that correct? Hmm. Yeah, I'll figure that out. I'm gonna work on it tomorrow off stream as well. When you see this game again on Wednesday, it'll be a little further along. should have like hit detection in and stuff. Snake. I think I'll have the snake moving around on its own. I don't know if I want to directly face you. I don't know if I will want another enemy. I think I want the snake to chase you and maybe something else to steal the trash. So there, you have two different things to watch out for. Maybe like a squirrel or something. Can I draw a squirrel? Well, uh, I drew a Jimothy, didn't I? All right. It also reminds me of Park Patrol. In Park Patrol, you have it's not exactly the same, but there's a central energy. You have a little hut in Park Patrol that you can go in to replenish your energy. I think the idea is you're meant to be eating a quick snack or something, but ants can come by and take your energy directly out of the hut while you're not paying attention. So you have to go and so there's a you hear one of the warning signals. You got to run all the way back to your. But yeah, something like that. You can pat. And if while the ant's grabbing it, if you touch the ant while it's carrying your food, you kick it into the water. There's water in Park Patrol, which is not going to be in this game. They really put a lot on that one kid. He's got to keep an eye on. He's got to fight ants. He's got to rescue turtles. There's sea snakes. There's a bunch of kids swimming in the water who keep nearly drowning, and you have to go rescue them because you are apparently also the only lifeguard on duty, and you have to pick up all the trash. They really put a lot on this one kid. Where are the adults? Where are the parents? But anyway, I'm going to go and start looking at some real dinner. Thank you for joining me in this Jimothy filled experience. Let's see who uh, who I've got here that I can invade. Oops, don't do that. Sometimes I forget that clicking on their names does not start a raid, it connects to them, which is dumb of me to do. Sneaky! Yeah, I'm not gonna use any of this, but no, actually I will. All this is still going to be a thing. It just won't be getting direction from input. What windows do I have open? I've got that window. Okay, so I will play with the center point of the falling animation. Yeah, I will replace this with move with CPU movement commands, so Snake runs around on its own. I want it. I'm gonna put a note right here, or I'll just put a bunch of random. I'll put a note right here. I want the snake to chase you for a while and then get bored and slither off and despawn. And note that I say the snake, but there can be more than one. That's why I made it a class instead of an individual. So I'll be able to create snakes and have hundreds of them on the screen at once, but I won't. I want the snake to be a little slower than Jimothy. I'm gonna mess with Jimothy's speed too. I want this to be a variable. Hmm. Oh, okay. I think that's hopefully that error is not really an error. Just because the program was running and I changed the variable in the middle. Oh, I wasn't even trying. But one of those variables I messed with fixed the pivot point. There we go. Perfect! Look at that! Just falls over just perfectly. Then there'll be trash sitting here on top of the lid. The lid will be like a surfing. And then I'll have the trash can fade out. I'll have the trash can fade out like so. In fact, I can try that right now. Let's see if that just type in a little fade command in there. Um, I guess it didn't. I don't know if it didn't work or if I just need to restart because yeah, I know I said I was stopping, but I I like it. I like doing things with game and look, I've gotten Jackie Chan's uncle here or Columboed, depending on your generation. Columboed is probably more accurate. Oh, one more thing, sir. Ah, I'm going to put a print debug in here and just to see what's going on. I think the problem is range has to be integers. So let's try this again. Get rid of that print debug since it's clearly working. Did I bring the screen up here? I did. Okay. I don't really need to have Jimothy right on the trash can, but reduce the time. Beautiful. It will just fade out after a few seconds and then despawn entirely. This is still all test and the animation's right. This is definitely animation I'm going to use. It's not going to be used like this. Man, though, I do kind of like this part of the game development. I like making graphics. Not always great at it. I say that, but I like all my graphics. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't have it in the game. If I didn't like what I was drawing, I'd redraw it. But yeah, I think let's go back to the main gym because let's go back to the main Jimmy sprite. Oh, did I replace the snake's speed by mistake? I did. I did saw a putty cat. Did I crash the game again? I think I did. Yeah, because I changed snake body's speed in the middle. I didn't want to change that. It's okay. Stop. So let's go over to character body 2D, which really I didn't want to call that script that, but it's fine. Constant. Okay. There is running equals false. There's speed equals walking speed. So I want to give Jimothy a run speed. I want a different animation for that. But place capital speed with lowercase speed. If is running then speed. And okay. I just want to make sure it's still working. I didn't mess everything up. There we go. Yeah, okay, it's still working. Button. Oop. Okay, yeah, that's not going to be a problem because it's not you're not going to be able to knock it over in the final game. So the fact that if I unknock it over, it fades out anyway, not a problem. Because that's just test. That's just an animation test. Why is this so cute? Damn it, it's cute. Little wiggle waggle tail, noodle noddle head, and the sneaky with his little tongue. Oh my god! Oh, it's so cute! Help! I mean, uh, mm, football, beer. I can't remember the last time I watched a football game. It was not this decade. And I don't think I watched the whole thing then. That's not true. I've been in the room a few times while a football game was being shown on the television nearby, but I wasn't watching it. Because I've got in laws who like football, so, you know. And I'm one of those guy type people, so people often expect me to be enjoying a football as well. But I'm just watching the snake, really. I'm running around with Jimothy, but I'm watching the snake. I love the snake's animation. For all that it's barely animated, I just love it. It's really perfect. Little wiggle waggle tail. Probably like a not even a very. I don't think I'm not picturing it like a really harmful snake. It won't be able to kill you. It'll just be annoying. It'll bite you and you'll slow down for a little bit. Yeah, yeah, I like that. It's injured speed 200.0. There is injured equals false. If is injured speed equals injured speed else. Yes, you'll slow down and you won't be able to run. I still want to work rolling into it somewhere. Ooh, ooh, ooh! I got it! I got it! I got it! You have you have to roll into the trash cans to knock them over. Yes. So I'll add that to. Let's also look at my project settings. Yes. Button 2, add plus X. Okay. Add a button 2 so I can check something else. Yeah, there's always things to check. So okay, we got it is injured. There we go. Running speed will also maybe in fact I won't make running. I'm just gonna call it running and use that for the rolling. I'll need an animation for the rolling. I'll work on that tomorrow. Yeah, when you're injured, you won't be able to run or roll. So yeah, okay, okay. There's a reason to avoid the snake. And what was I going to do just now? Right, I wanted to see. I just wanted to check something on the trash can. Uh, Whoop, no one. X, but 2, true. Game's still running? Yeah, but let's see here. Just want to make sure, first of all, okay. We hit Z, good. We hit X. Hit X. Um, there. That worked. Whatever. Do I just need to, Print, debug, input. Debug. Let's rerun that. Oh, why'd that so big? Why are you so big? Yeah, you're too big. I don't think it's quite circular. I'll just knock off center here. Oh, that's image 2. Not sure what image 2 is. Not sure I want to know. Oh, right, it's that picture of, okay, it's fine. Anyway. Okay. It's supposed to fall to the left. So that's something I'll work on. Clearly, I need a different, so I need, if not, dash can't flip H. Else. Oh. Nine, negative 9. That work? I don't know. But let's see. Okay, that's normal. Okay. 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 I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Offset minus 31, minus 80. Okay. Hide this while I'm working on the program. So let's set the offset directly. see if that does it. Does? Hang on a second. I'm going to comment out the fade out for the moment. But because of the offset moving, because I'm moving the offset, it offsets the position of the sprite. It's gonna be a little annoying. But at least it looks right. At least it, except for that, it looks right. Because I want it to fall a different way depending on which side you hit it from. Yeah, I don't feel like doing any more drawing today. Okay, for real, I'm calling it there. I can mess with this tomorrow. I believe I've made good progress. I'm going to go get me a food. Thank you all for joining me. And I will be back on Wednesday when the game will be a little more developed. Oh, that's good timing. Okay. I will see you Wednesday. Thank you. And good.